Aw, hey everybody! Falcon, thank you for that resub. 19 months, let's go! Man, we are marching closer to 2 years, aren't we? Let's go! Thank you for that resub, I can appreciate it. Alright. Let's go! I hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So one thing I need to do, go ahead and I need to fix a setting here real quick. Been a busy day so far, heck! Hope the rest of your day goes smoothly at least. Let's go to settings here and turn on controller. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now what we can do is pop in game. How about feeling pretty good so far, pretty good so far. I just got a little bit of a nap and I am utterly exhausted. Hey Matcha with the second. Hello, hello, welcome in. All good, just busy? Yeah, no worries.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti?
There we go.
There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Yeah, hello, hello. There we go. Alright, I think we're doing good. Matcha, how's your day going? Oh, that's right. Genshin doesn't let me control my VTube thingy. So I tab out. There we go. Alright, that's better. Let's go. So, let's see. So, we do... Oh, yeah, thank you for the hype. Alright, so let me fix this real quick. This isn't going to bug me if I don't. There we go. I got to click away. So, what we're going to do today is we have some story quests to do. So, we're going to do Raiden Shogun's second quest. So, we're going to go ahead and check on that. The Ambrosia. Let's see, which one is that? I think we've already technically accidentally started it. This one. Navigate. There we go. Okay. Not bad. How are you? I'm doing really good. Really, 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 really sleepy, though. I could really use a nap. Alright, now we're going to get our story party.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Okay. Wait, what is today? Today's Thursday, right? Ah, that's right. Today I have to do some farming. With Benny. So let me go ahead and check my little daily stuff so I gotta do real quick. I have 160 resin. No, let me go condense some of that. Tomatoes. No, I just want to use the crafting table. Okay, there we go. Condense some resin. Apparently we have a new quest. What's this all about? Oh. What is this? Neat. All right. All right. At least it's a sunny day. Noise. Yeah, it's a sunny day here as well. This is really cool. For the first time, I'm going to have completed the prerequisite quests before doing an event. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be cool. All right, maybe we'll do this today after we do the story quest. Yeah, it's a beautiful day outside today. Nice, cool, and crisp. Alright. We need to go someplace where the monsters have appeared. Nyom. I know! I love that emote too. Well, they aren't exactly monsters, but... I don't think they're guarding a chest either, so we're gonna leave them alone.
Huh? They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Oh heck, Rift Hounds. Ooh.
Emerge right now.
Not that these are really gonna be any problem.
I'm going in! Nothing lasts forever.
Enemy reinforcements are coming.
Right here.
Scatter!
Hey, go away!
Can't even see how much damage I'm doing. I'm doing a lot of damage, but hang on. There we go. Bagels want to know if I had to dance. Yes! No, I love that emote so much.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Can't see anything because they spawned inside of a like a little crevice.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on,
Holy
Cat,
moly,
let's get
there is so many of them. What's going on here? Mamma mia.
Torn to oblivion!
You.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Could be.
Oh, it's you two.
What is A? Let's
It
go.
has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Is it A? Yeah, it is A. Okay, there.
Sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here?
I'm making early
Oop.
preparations for what is to come.
Wait, what?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
That's smart. That's smart. Jellyfish is 95% water. I could believe that. I could believe that. All jelly, little fish.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself?
Fair.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of
Poker face.
Euthymia.
Oh no.
The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds.
Hey, Felipe. Hello, welcome in. Congratulations on the gene pool, by the way. The gene pool. Wait, what? No, congratulations on pulling Gene from the banner. Smarter than a talking parrot. A spelling bee. I could. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I pulled 60 pulls on the banner, on Zhao's banner right before it ended, and I didn't get anything, thankfully. But on my standard banner, I finally got another 5-star on my standard banner, and it was a Chi-Chi, and I'm like, oh.
I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventures can deal with monsters. It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, Perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Hmm? Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Aw. I've gotten a 5-star in Basic Banner other than my Claymore when I started. Heckin'? The only 5 stars I've gotten so far... Yeah, Kia Favonia? And Chi-Chi. I think those are my only 2 5 stars I've gotten on the standard banner so far. I think. I feel like I got another one. No, I think that's it.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
500 years later, they're still here.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Oof.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
Yeah.
All of them must be eliminated.
Hey, Cindy! Hello, hello! Vacation said, yes, I thought I'd wear something summery today. Although in real life I'm wearing t-shirts and sweatpants, but you know. But how's it going? Hello, welcome in. I'm a big sleepy today. All of them must be eliminated. Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Let's do it.
This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
I'm sleepy too. Wanted to nap, but a friend asked for Val. Heckin'! Yeah, that's the thing.
You're up.
I tried to take a nap, but I only got like a 30-minute nap, so it's one of those naps that didn't really help a whole lot. It helped a little. I was trying to work on finishing up some wiring on my keyboard, and I was just like, my brain's not doing this today. But yeah, it was good today. Got some groceries. It's a beautiful, chill day. I'm at 49 pity in my basic banner. Nice. I was at like 70 something pity before I got, like at 72 pity I think before I got Chi-Chi again. I need to do Genshin subs, but kind of don't want to. Mood. I need to do the domain for Benny's Favonius weapon later today. But I did think it's neat. There's a new event. And this event, for the first time, I'll be able to do an event that they want you to complete the quest that we're doing now. So once I've completed this quest, I will be totally ready to do this event, and I'm really excited about that. This is the first time I've done an event where I've already done all of the prerequisites first. Oh, I'm almost caught up. Baby deserves the books. He does! He does! Well, I mean, it's showing that there's a thing here to look at, but I can't look at it. I guess it just follows the trail. Aha, there we go. Happy with Jean, she heals the whole team when she attacks. Just need to get more of the artifacts put on Scar family damage. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, Jean is really nice. Yeah, sure, we can do dailies after stream. For sure, for sure.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Aww.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
What? Whoa.
What's this?
Hold on. Is someone injured? Oh, terrible.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
No, it wouldn't.
Why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them.
Oh, this is spoopy.
We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Oof.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
He's a ghost from the past.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Aww.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun?
Why does this make me sad right off the bat?
You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Genshin kind of also calls need to do everything to Yi.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Man, I condensed twice a day. Noise! I condensed right before I started.
What?
Or actually, right when we started.
But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Everything's fine now, except for those guys laying around you. But, like, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
Oh, heckin'. Yes, yes, I am ready.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Aww.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Mm-hmm.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Oh no.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
Mm-hmm.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see. The same thing happened to Dusky Ming. Wait, Dusky Ming? I don't know who that is, but okay.
So the memories of the ones
Or at
that
least I
died
forgot.
are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh, it
What
is
he
the
was
Wang Shu
describing
and Ghost
just
Girl.
now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Did we ever finish that? Like, I don't think I have a quest related to it, but I remember she led us far away. We just kind of let her be. I didn't remember that we ever learned the backstory to that. Ah. Mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat.
Mm-hmm.
But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
Aww. I want to speedrun Genshin now. I feel a migraine coming. I'm going to lay down. Oh, yeah, heckin'. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Get your stuff done. I hope it doesn't turn into a real migraine. I hate it when you can feel it coming. You're like, oh no.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Unless I, oh no. I hate that when you get that feeling because I'm it's inevitable. You're like, no, please do not.
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Aww.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last.
Aww. Make my eyes watery already.
But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Man. Yep, I'm drinking water right now, but I just want to let. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood.
Hey,
Is this the loss that Yamiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
Mm-hmm.
all my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Man. But remember Kazuha Klee on 3. Wait, combine Kazuha Klee? Your poor wallet.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard.
Right, like back to
Now
back.
I
Like
realize
you're gonna be pulling
I
on 2
cannot
banners.
fixate on the past forever.
Now he does remember to be 3.6. Noise. What are we on? We're on 3.4, right? That's 2 more updates. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna skip everyone for my babies. Yes. I'm hoping. In theory, so I have enough. I should be able to do Nahida. If my luck goes badly, I should have enough to get a 5-star Nahida and maybe a second 5-star. My luck goes really good, that's C2 Nahida. If my luck goes badly, then that's just 1 Nahida. But that's not counting the weapon banner though, so we'll see. It's not long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever, so you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
True.
Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
Yeah.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Man. Look, I promised I wouldn't. I promised myself that I wouldn't get too sidetracked today, but there apparently is an Electroculus around here somewhere. I think it's the one that's underneath. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's underneath. Because it doesn't appear to be here anywhere. Wait a minute. Is there a way to get there from here?
Expected, there are a load of
Whoa,
Red
okay.
Caps here too.
Leave them to
Oh.
me.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need the special camera thingy. I need to do that. Where are they? Hang on. Okay, there we go.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Nice.
Illusion shattered!
Ouch. the person that appeared.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Paimon. Hey, Felipe, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Is it the same situation as before? Oh no.
Furuyama? Is that you?
What the heck?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
No.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the past.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
This used to be a residential area, man.
And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time.
Doesn't sound like
And
our
so people
Shogun.
must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Are we talking about the same Raiden Shogun?
Uh,
That doesn't sound like A at all. This doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
I'm confused.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
I think we can look past that this time.
One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Hey, Jazz. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your day going?
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
Oh, thank you for giving Jazz a shout out. You were playing Mario Kart. How have you been? Hey, Gail. Hello, hello. Did someone say tea set? Yes. This nice gentleman, apparently 500 years ago, was the guy that appraised and served tea for the Raiden Shogun. And we gotta go find a tea set for him. Day's going good. Nice. Oh, and thank you for giving Gail a shout out. Yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're just playing the Raiden Shogun's second story quest.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Take us a final stroke of good fortune. All right, so we gotta go find a tea set.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Yeah.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
That's why we gotta go find him a tea set. Awesome quest, right? Oh, you're playing Metroid Dread
I'm also
Metroid
feeling
Dread
very
a bit.
nostalgic for
Nice.
his tea.
Metroid Droid.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
I actually want to stream that at some point soon. Because I never actually finished it. I think I'm ready to stream it. It's a really good game. How did you guys feel about all the announcements with the Nintendo Direct yesterday? Metroid Prime is exciting. New Zelda stuff is exciting. I heard there's a little bit about Pikmin 4, which I haven't watched yet, but I'm very excited about that.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
He's a little nervous.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Okay.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that Tea Master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The Almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
No, it did not.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Oh,
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it.
working at home this morning. Oh, that's right. It's morning for you. I always forget that. But we'll need to lurk during my meetings. All right, no worries. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I hope you have a good morning. Glad you get to work from home.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions. Thing that the Raiden Shogun puppet tried to take away from everybody, right?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Aw, hey, you just did what you thought was right.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
That's actually a really cool way to look at it. I never thought about it.
Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's cool. It's a whole different type of eternity. Huh.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
beat
feel you're
yourself up so
starting
much.
to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun,
That's cool.
I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all
Nonsense.
good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
It is actually pretty
Let
chill.
us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Okay, so let's go back to where the Tea Master was. And with that... See, that's the thing. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be with another quest that I'm going to be working on later. We should get a cool little camera thing that will let us open up this door. Once we've opened up this door, we can get to the Electroculus that's there. So what I'm going to do, before we go back to the Tea Master, let's go back over here real quick where the Electroculus showed up. It'll be around here somewhere. Yeah, close enough. The Arami quest. Yes, okay, okay. Let me go ahead and mark this, though. And I don't know exactly where it was, because it's not showing up on the map anymore. Put a star right there. And select, and custom name. Electroculus. Probably spelled that wrong, but we're gonna... Close enough. Alright, so that way I will have that pinned. I really... Every time I come across one that I can't get to, I need to pin it. Make it a lot easier to find them later on. Right, where did our Tea Master go? Ah, yes. Oh, is he not here?
Where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
Aww.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Oh, you're at Paimon. Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
It's not too different. Well,
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
you don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late.
Aww.
I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind.
Aww.
As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Give her a hug. Oh man. Appeared? The sacred sakura has always been there, hasn't it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
Wait, what?
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
Like she was
I'm
there.
sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy,
Master Teary.
both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this
This
last
game,
cup
I
of tea,
swear.
let us honor the Team Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Aww.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well.
Just what?
Based on my investigation so far,
Aw.
I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Aw, a cup of tea has been left for Yama. What did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? Aw. Gosh dang it. don't even know where to go from here. I don't see... markings now. Oh, this way. Should be around here somewhere. What am I missing? Tree roots here. It's been damaged. Is it inside? No, it can't be inside. No, see, it wouldn't be in there. It's a whole underground area there, really? Dang, okay. Figured. But I don't think that's tied to this quest, though. Done resin dailies. Nice, let's go. Now you get to rest. A lot of electrolyte there. Nice, let's go. Proculi. Because I see the smudge on the wall. Continue the pursuit. You get an ice cream. Nice, let's go. Aha, there we go. Okay. Yeah, hope the ice cream helps. Alright, no books or nothing over here to collect. Okay, here they are, we found them.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Always crave sweet stuff when I'm headachy. Heck yeah!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Doesn't sound so good.
Shine down! There is no escape!
Now our burst is charging. Wait, what?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh snap.
Now you shall perish!
That
Illusion
didn't
shattered!
do anything. I mean, no, it didn't mind. It worked.
Remove all obstacles.
I'm not doing so hot.
Shine down!
Where did he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Whoa, okay. They do suck so much.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good. Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
I'm trying to think about. Oh. Whoa.
Look, that's the same light again.
I crave cold things, I think, when I have a headache. But I've never noticed, like, sweet things. Time for another trip down memory lane. Who we got this time?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Mamma mia.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Refreshing stuff, cold plus sweet as ice cream,
Is
exactly.
that a vision?
It is a vision.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope, an unwavering commitment to resistance. What is it that they say? Revenge is a dish best served cold. Revenge is also sweet. Therefore, revenge is ice cream.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
We got this.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Oh, there's a lot of them here. Hang on. Can we not get past it? Nope, we can't get past the bear. Got it.
Don't be scared!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! A sight to behold. Right now, right here, emerge.
Ready, go!
Get Dendron!
Right here, emerge.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
On your friend baby's here. Oh, let's go.
Thank you all.
Go see kitty cats always help.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
About that. But Nobis is disrupting the reality they're experiencing. Great, thanks, I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Again.
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them? Or to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
Oh.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Agreed.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
Halfway resolved.
I will
Tekken?
leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Okay.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
What?
What's
Hey.
going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it.
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
What?
The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
Your sister's consciousness. Maybe?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Wait, what? Ooh, that gave me chills. What's going on? We get there. Oh. No, this is up. Oh, it must be a... No, forgetting what weekly boss you get from this. Heck yeah, you're right, you're right. We gotta go fight the Shogun. I'm still confused. Why do we fight her? Wait, it says it's down underneath, but then how do I get to it? It's not here somewhere? Now it says it's up. What? No, no, it says it's down. Lower 41. All right, we're getting closer. I don't know what it's saying is up, but it's a cave. Okay. Oh. And now we're getting further away from it. 19 meters, 18, 16. Aha! Oh, it's this place. But how? There's got to be one of those things nearby. Where? Am I just blind? There's a very good chance. There should be a small underground look up. Okay. Aha! We gotta get up there. We can fly down. Okay. Thank you! That's not exactly what I intend to do. I like that the light from the cave is shining up through the shrine. The beacon. Ha! There we go. Thank you! I don't think I would have ever figured that out on my own. Yes, let's go.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
You. Oh boy.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again.
What the
But it's
heck,
fine.
then? I love that little...
I'm about to put an end to it all.
That little note is so cute. I have no idea.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Aww.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh?
Why?
What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
So confused. Oh.
Follow me.
Where are we go?
Oh no. Oh no.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa,
I recognize this place. It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
What?
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, we're fighting the puppet?
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity.
Hold on.
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
She does not sound happy. Right? Didn't she mention it before that she had a that she had like that she had like a built-in thing because she knew she might change her mind at some point in the future?
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Oh no.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
So before we fought A in the plane of Euthymia, now we're fighting the puppet.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse!
It did.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Oof.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
Nice.
Though she is a
Nice.
puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity. Exactly. I think you mentioned this before.
Paimon gets that everyone has their eternal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
If I could get inside of my own mind to fight my own inner battles this way, I mean, it'd be kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
Right? With Paimon. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting
The
yourself.
rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Oof.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
No, thank you. I don't want to fight myself. Fair, fair. It would probably, it'd probably be unpleasant. I don't know. Hey, I feel like it would be a good way to, like, work through things, maybe. Maybe not this intense, though. Not talking about this intense. A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma!
It's actually fair.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun.
Wow, her voice is echoing now.
It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
Man, never thought about that.
You wish to make yourself my enemy?
The hardest battle you'll fight is yourself.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Right, it's the Raiden Shogun. I love this.
In the
Oh
end, even the
snap!
proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Holy moly! Is this even a winnable fight? Ouch. Ah, this music. Let's go.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay.
Illusion shattered. The eye sweeps the
Punch
land.
yourself, basically. Oh snap! Wait. I was afraid of that. Dang it.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. The tinsel sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Okay, this is not gonna be easy.
Thunder. Illusion shattered. This one, a fleeting shadow.
The actual fight, that's a one-shot. Ooh,
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
ouch. Yeah, yeah, the actual fight is much harsher than this.
Insolent.
Save your food. Oh snap. Okay,
Inazuma shines eternal.
that did nothing.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
What a mess.
Illusion shattered. Illusions are but distractions.
Interesting what she said though about how the ley lines, like erosion will continue as long as the ley lines flow,
Shattered.
which sounds like, you know,
Shine down.
the one that makes the X. Ah, okay, okay.
Your verdict is decided. Absurd. Now you shall perish.
Why do I keep missing that? I thought that should be hitting, but it's not.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Whoa, 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 pain, pain. Yes,
Erase all
pain.
threats.
That's not doing anything.
Illusion shattered. Thunder. Be gone. Shine down. Illusions are but distractions. Insolent. Shattered. Torn to oblivion.
There we go. This time I connected.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Inferior. Strike dead. Illusion shattered. Inferior.
Inferior. Wow, that's cold.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Oh, snap.
Inazuma shines eternal. Inferior. Shine down. Lightning falls on the
Whoa,
land
whoa,
of
whoa, 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 whoa,
eternity.
whoa, what'd I do?
There is no escape.
No food! No.
Strike dead.
I know you said I need to save the food, but I don't want to die!
Lightning, obey me.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I think I know why.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not supposed to win this, am I?
Absurd.
Snap. Okay.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. I shall not fall here.
Okay, there we go.
Time down. Destruction.
I'm sorry, you did say to save your food. That one. There we go. I need to stop sprinting so much so I can actually save my sprint for when I need it.
Insolent.
Do that. That's a really, you probably noticed, it's a really bad habit that I have.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you
Holy
finally
moly.
defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Not quite, but maybe.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward.
I love how her eyes glow like that.
This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Even her hair's glowing. I didn't notice that before. What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place.
Oh, you're right. She's Archon. The end of her hair glows. Right? This doesn't vent yet. Wait. We talked about that before.
It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
She is.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Aww.
But this means that...
Oh.
Pass on my words.
Hey. What? Oh. She just kicked us out like that.
Looks like we got kicked out.
So I got me too. Thank you for the inspiration to pull.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
Aw. A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history
Oh, my
of rushing
eyes.
into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight?
Um,
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Miko will know what to do.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Man, Paimon is freaking out. Oh, they just warped us up there. Nice. Alright.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
You might say that.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Oh, no.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
You tell Miko about everything that has happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Duel is more serious than anything up till now. He rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Ooh. Also, doesn't this usually look like a fox face in the wood? And for some reason it doesn't right now. Oh. No, there it is. There it is. I don't know why. I don't remember. I thought usually it looked like a little fox face down here. Anyway, let's go back. My brain not doing. I am also low in brain juice today. Okay, here we go.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Ooh.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
They'll be fine.
Yes, No need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to tell Paimon in your dreams, but no, I wanted to.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Let's go.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Oof.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Oh, snap.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
That's a pretty big responsibility.
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
I can. Somebody's sending you to save their god. We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Oh, snap. Oh, this is giving me the chills.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered.
Holy moly.
For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
You going to put an end to all this? Go.
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Hey, it's like her little emote.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The
Oh boy.
energy
Holy
that
moly.
vaporized the oceans and turned day into night. And the will they demanded,
Whoa, whoa.
sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured.
Dodge! I want to try.
You are forever.
Mike, hello. Welcome in. We're doing good. We're what the heckin' slapping?
There is no escape. The final calamity.
Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Okay.
Shine down.
Lucky, I think.
All obstacles.
That was very close.
Inferior.
Do I need to eat now?
Purge all obstacles.
Do I need to save my food?
Eternity is in my hands.
Oh, we don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. I didn't mean to.
Transcend
I
all constraints.
pressed the jump button. Ouch. No, focus on the fight. I'm going to try. Woo! Treatment on the island. Talk to Yasumoto later.
The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
Inferior.
I tried it. The thing is, sometimes I notice that if I jump up and stand, then I can't jump again. Like there's a weird cooldown. Like my knees are stuck and I can't immediately jump sometimes. And so by running, is it a timing issue? Okay. I always felt like by running, I can cycle out of the jump animation a little faster.
The final calamity.
Yeah, the fights have gotten a lot more intense over the last few hundred years. Okay, don't sprint too much. I'll try. I know. I give myself anxiety.
Illusion shattered.
Whoops.
This is the end. You have won.
I'm sorry, it just giving you anxiety. Yeah, Mike, literally skill issue. Yeah, literally skill issue. You didn't nose through the entire fight. Oh. Oh, you're right. Wow, that was cool. But yeah, Mike, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. Doing really good.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
Oh.
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Ah, that's your sister's sword.
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
Got to sleep in some. Nice. I'm a little
This
sleepy
power
today.
is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
Oh.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet, her blade brings me closer to her.
It's anime? Yeah, exactly.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Let's go!
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
Oh.
You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
This is kind of cool. Kind of like being friends with yourself.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Oh. Lucy, she is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to
Aw.
bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Oh no.
Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Oh.
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
Yeah, I have a hard time pressing the button.
There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
Oh.
But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
Yeah, a lot of character development.
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
It's been so long.
But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Aw.
Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
Ooh.
But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Aww.
Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick?
Aww.
This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Man.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
That's why it appeared. And people acted like that was been there forever because it had been there forever. Oh.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All the feels. Yeah, that's Genshin for you.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Saw wonderful things inside that place. Don't cry yet, Heckin. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this.
Wait, what?
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Istaroth? Wait, what? Who's that? I've not heard this before. Probably we're supposed to have... I'm wondering maybe if we do some of the other story quests.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
That's deep lore? Ah, okay. Basically, it's like, here, go Google this.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there.
The tree looks sick. You mean in a good way, right? Gotta watch YouTube videos? Okay. If you mean sick in a good way, then I totally agree. That tree is a really cool tree.
You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
Of the trees in this game so far, which I think this is the 3. It's the giant onion, the one in Dragon Spine, and this one. This one's my favorite. Although the onion's really nice too.
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Irminsul. Wait, Irminsul, but that's the tree in the dream though, right? Okay, fair. That tree is gymongous. Oh, did I not fix the thing? Have I been... It's a pretty tree. No, it is. It is. That tree is wild though. Oh, I forgot. Every time I play Genshin, I have to fix this. You guys gotta tell me. And it's only with Genshin so far. It thinks that my input is taking from the game. You want to say it in the cutscene? Oh no. It's okay, you can tell me, Oh my goodness, okay, that's embarrassing. Alright, I fixed it. I have to go in and manually tell it to only take audio from the webcam's microphone. There we go. Alright, well that fixes that. Okay. You guys gotta tell me. Oh no. It's been like that for the last 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it just picks up the sound from the game and it's like, oh, there's talking. Your mouth is moving. Oh, okay. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even planted yet. Yeah.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Oh, you didn't notice before? Okay, yeah. No, totally. Yeah, not during that scene, that's for sure. No, thank you. I appreciate that. But don't you think the tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
That's why it looks like a fox now. I love that. I get to prune it how I want it to look, you know. I swear, right? It wasn't even a gift to you. It's just like, I want to make this look the way I want it to look.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
Right?
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
True. Okay.
And obviously I played my part too.
Make you listen to a voice line of her after the scene. I wonder how you'll feel about it. Uh-oh.
It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was. Is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient.
Oh.
Fortunately, Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Can I also say it is slightly sad though when my VTuber thing accidentally picking up the game's audio has better lip syncing than in-game? But I digress.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Beepity boppity, your water is now my property.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
So heckin' sassy.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
Wait. How did Miko know?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
Yeah, we saw an orb. A little chunk of Makoto's consciousness. I can't pronounce words today, don't know why.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but hey, he made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front, doesn't mean you should have undervalued the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
Let's go.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Aw.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Aw.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Heckin'?
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
A's glare, I swear.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I like their property, right? The shrine is beautiful, but hold on. That's the Vision Hunt decree, isn't it? Oh, that's great.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis.
Oh,
In
no,
which
no, no, no.
case,
That's the one where people
there
can't
is no
come and
further
go.
need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Okay, yeah. No, the Fishing Hunt decree was we already took care of that. That was already finished. This is the one where people can't come or go from. Let's go. Aw. Can I have their property? Right? No, the Narukami Shrine is a beautiful place.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Gotta become a shrine maiden? Yes, exactly. And then you can stay here all the time. Wait, what did we get? Let's
Many
go.
challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Did it. That was such a good quest. About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions.
True.
For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Oh no.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life.
Genshin characters would be great historians and philosophers. And I mean, and a lot of them are. Like, that's, you know... But seriously though.
Safe to say,
Phenomenal writing.
were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard.
Right, Mike? Honestly, though. This game is absolutely incredible. I'd say there's only a handful of games that make me cry. People just like to hate on things without you know, giving things a chance. And I mean, I get that the playstyle may not be for everybody. You know, maybe not everybody likes, you know... What is this classed as, I guess? Like a very story-based RPG kind of thing? But like, or an action and adventure game? I don't know, but I'm just saying. Yeah, Heidi's okay. It's getting a delivery. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like to talk, you know, mad stuff about it, but it's a really good game. I think a lot of people just look at it as, oh, it's a free-to-play mobile game where you have to spend a lot of money on it, you know. And then they just don't look any deeper than that. And it is so much more than that.
It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, Perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Me too, but I'm happy to give it a chance. Same. I have to say, like I was gonna try it eventually, but it was very low on my list, and I'm so thankful for that sponsorship. And Miko said she was placing her god.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
Oh, oh, that was said. Oh, okay.
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
Yes, yes.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I love that. I love that. That sponsorship really paid both literally and metaphorically. It really did. If I talk to Miko...
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Nope, it's the same. Okay.
But I...
We're basically talking to them together, no matter which one we talk to. Let's go! We did the second story quest. Okay. So, yes. Cindy, you had a thing you wanted me to listen to. A voice line. Okay, Raiden's voice lines. Okay. Look at the characters. Profile. Voiceover. Kuzushi. Okay. How am I gonna know which one it is? Aha. Okay.
He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him.
He came about as a byproduct. She's talking about the Wanderer, right? No, wait. Ah, dang. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert. That's why she set him free.
I thought it was a disaster waiting to happen at the time, but she insisted that she wasn't going to lift a finger against the object of her own creation. Had I known how things would unfold, I would have simply disposed of it without her knowing. What about now? Well, we're no longer waiting for the disaster to happen, are we?
Ouch. Oh, ouch. Mamma mia. That's tough. She did. She wanted to rip him. Heck, and the place so beautiful because it does. It does. Now, granted, I don't know a whole lot of the Wanderer story firsthand yet, but that's the thing, though, because the Wanderer is basically almost like a son, in a way, right? But he did cause, like, untold, you know, destruction. Yeah, so it's A created him. So basically, he's like her robot son. About that would be unforgivable. Wait, about Raiden. Is it unlocked? Yes, right. This one.
Locking herself away in the plane of euthymia when she clearly wants to be out. It's just willful self-torture, really. On the other hand, it's also rather stubborn but cute, don't you think?
True, I do have all of them. She's friendship 10, right? This is the one you want me to see, though, right? Wander about Raiden. Oh, okay. I've not looked at any of these yet. Wander about Raiden. There we go. Okay. Ah, no, I do not have those. Friendship level 4. I like lore, right? But the lore in this game goes so far down. Stats. I know he's only friendship level 2 right now. I can put him in my teapot. I will put him in my teapot so he can be getting friendship points. Let's see. Let's go though, we did it! We heckin' did it! I gotta go here. Because we're gonna have to, I can only have so many people. I need to remove one of them. That's all hecka? Let me see what kind of person, you're right. She's very, cold and calculating, so you could say. Yeah, she was willing to just be like, if I would've known, I would've just, I mean, that's wild. Okay. I'm gonna do this now because I will forget if I don't. Yeah, because that's the thing. She said dispose of him, basically as if he was just a heartless automaton. But the thing is, the puppets have their own consciousness. That's not what I wanted. Place. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I know Layla is rest. Place. Kind of like Batman, not as brain as paranoid. Wait. Whoa. Kind of like Batman, but not as brainy and paranoid as Batman, right? That's the mistake she did with Wander. She gave him feelings. She made the Shogun puppet after. Ah, right. I feel like that's a common. I feel like it's like a common theme. I know, like in Star Trek, they kind of have like the same thing. It's like it's hard, if not impossible, to create a working android or automaton or you know, thing like that that has proper emotions, because it tends to get out of hand. We'll learn more in Subaru. Oh no, because that's the thing. We're gonna find him and then have to fight him eventually, because we've only seen him in game. And we know that Miko handed over the Gnosis to him, which is... Oof. I have many questions. Why can't... Oh, right. I'm in my teapot. Of course I can't break my own bush. Heckin' schmeckin'! Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'm not gonna take a long break. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go grab some more water and stuff. We're gonna warp back here real quick. I am curious about something though. Since that quest is over, I don't... Are they gonna... Wait, hang on. Actually, an interesting question. Nope, they don't stay there. Okay, they're not there anymore. Another story is unfinished, but how long until we save our sister? It's gonna be a minute. It is gonna be a minute. I imagine. But, because we have a lot more places to unlock.
Whenever you are troubled. What?
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. BRB.
No, let me try again.
What? Another bad one? Talk to the Electro let me try again. Whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so what's next?
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. The Electro Archon.
Ooh, that speech bubble is like right there. That's actually a good question. I feel like it depends. Wait, where did my VTube thingy go? Oh? My VTube thingy just crashed.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Aha, there it is. Okay. Oh, heckin'! How 30 Sage? I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How is it going? Raid. Yeah, let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you guys playing? How was your stream? Tell me all about it.
No, let me try again.
For you guys that are new here, you were playing Genshin. Let's go. Ruka Roomba. Hello, hello. Yeah! For you guys that are new here, my name is Sebastian. I'm a variety streamer, and every Friday I play Genshin Impact, and today's Thursday though, so lately I've been playing it on Thursdays as well. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How's your all's day going? What were you guys doing in Genshin? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, that's so nice of you guys. Thank you so much. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. And like I said, I apologize if I'm saying your names wrong. Please let me know. Yeah, guys, welcome in. What were you all up to in Genshin today? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Today, yeah, so what we just did is we just finished the Raiden Shogun's second story quest. Oh, this is oh, I got tricked. Okay. Oh, Panda, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, let's go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I got some, yeah, I got the hype in the chat. Let's go. Okay, I keep forgetting that that's the chest. I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick about it. We gotta ground pound from way up high. Oh heck! Well, thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh heck, it's Speckett. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're so heckin' kind. Let's go. Oh, that means a lot. But yeah, we've been. Aha, Macho with the 100 biddies. We're close to the hype train. Let's go. Hope you're having a great time playing today. Thank you. Thank you. The story quest was so good. I won't say anything if you guys haven't seen it or played it, but so good, so good. Thank you so much for all the 100. Thank you so much for all the biddies. Thank you, Matcha, for the 100 biddies. You guys are too heckin' sweet and too heckin' kind. I swear. I swear. Aw, City with the gift sub. Yay, we've got the hype train. Thank you for giving that gift sub to Cat Denza. Oh, guys, we got a hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, is Capagen working? Did I still need to fix that? I don't know if that's working or not. Not yet? Oh, heckin', okay. I gotta go fix that. Let me make a note to myself. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the love. And again, thank you for coming in and hanging out with me today while we did the... Oops. While we did the story quest and everything. So much fun. Alright, making a post-it note real quick. Capagen needs fixing. Alright, scribble that down. But yeah, so now that we've done that story quest, I'm thinking about we've got two options. We could either do, yeah, it's been a minute, but it's fine. Wait, what? I wasn't ready to do that yet, but well, I'll do my dailies here in a little bit. But we could possibly either go ahead and continue the Sumeru Archon quest. Or we do have this new thing. Warrior Spirit. We could see what the new event is about. What do you guys feel like? I don't know anything about this event, like how long it's going to take or anything like that. Participate in the traditional Inazuman Warrior Spirit competition and strive to become the champion. During the event period, participate in complete achievements or complete challenges to earn rewards. Because ironically enough, this is the first time that I've been able to do an event without either rushing or having to do it before, like we've done the story quest. So you must reach adventure rank 30 and complete the prerequisite Archon quest. Redo escape plan, we have. And complete story quest, Imperatrix Ambrosa, Chapter Act 2, for us to get the best experience, which we just did. Usually I have to start the stories without getting the best event. Burb, alright, no worries. Okay. I'm tempted to start this. This is locked. This we could start. Yes, do you enjoy bread? That's a good question. But I think I'm gonna wander around a little for just a minute. Fresh bread in the mornings is the best. It is. Congratulations, you have passed the bread test. Oh snap.
I heard you. Right here. Right now.
Wait, where'd she go?
Stay put!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Let's go. Okay, let's wait. Hang on. This one might be underground. Yep, this one's underground. We gotta do this later. Not new, but I love bread too. Congratulations, you have also passed the bread test.
Yeah.
Right. That's all it takes this community to be trusted. Well, I mean, it takes a little bit more than that, but that's the gist of it. All right, let's go here and heal up real quick. And yeah, let's go. Oops. I think I might have a couple of these to turn in. Nope, I do not. There we go. Let me reset my thing Bob. I made the bread test, so I do enjoy bread to even enforce it. Right? The bread tester. Whoops. Alright. I think I'm still trying to decide if I feel like doing the event or not. I think let's see, where are we next on the Archon quest? Let's do that first. That's not it. That's not it at all. Bread test has had a 100% success rate? It has, it has. Wait, hang on. Is it this one, really? Yeah, it is this one. That's the one, okay. Let's go. All right, yeah, let's do Archon quest. Let's do Archon quest. I'll probably do the event one off stream. Let's see. We have to go back to Dory. That's right. Let's go. Oh, it's just a fighting one? Ah, okay. All right, that works. Whoa. Go out into the wilds to test the canned knowledge. That's right. I forgot we were doing the canned knowledge. Yes, I would like 2 cans of knowledge, please. Hey! Lieutenant Gato, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think that's what it says. My eyes can't quite read what the thing says. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I got tickled because it like the alert happened right as I plumped into the water. How much would it cost you to can the knowledge? Well, here's the thing. The can of knowledge cost us like this one cost us 100,000 mora. It was supposed to be worth 1,000,000 mora. Supposedly. And we're about to go learn how to learn it.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Be rich with knowledge, yes. I'm happy.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Guys in the quest said I wasn't there for the cutscene with the tree. How did you feel and how do you see Inazuma as of now? Not gonna lie, I cried a little bit. That was intense. That was intense. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. That whole quest was just, yeah. I don't know about a whole about a whole library. I don't know now I'm starting to wonder, how much knowledge can a capsule hold? Yes, and Cindy did make me listen to the Kuzushi lines from and Miko, and yeah, Miko was kind of brutal about it, to be honest. Like you can tell Wanderer is a son, is how she feels about him. He's like, I don't want to hurt him. I don't want him to be he should be free, you know? And Miko's like, into the trash can with you. But no, seriously though. How do I see Inazuma as of now? But keep talking, let me Google. Oh no. After the main Wanderer's quest, I want to touch up on some loose ends. Ah, okay, yes, let's please. Cindy, blink. You gotta blink eventually. But no, seriously though, it actually makes me happy though. Like Inazuma's gonna grow. You know? This is cool. It's a new start for Inazuma. Okay. Wait, okay. For no. This class is something of a rare find these days. But oh, Shaz, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Cindy, I'm stalling as long as I can. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after.
Sure, can do.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Neat.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, you must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this. I was working because I was expecting a call for a possible second job. They never contacted me, so I don't know where that's... Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Rude. It's always that waiting bit. It's the worst, I swear. Even in his voice. I love that.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
What are you sorry? Well, first of all, I don't think you're actually sorry. And second of all, you've got nothing to be sorry for. When you're unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity, but this is one okay, there you go.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Same.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. How do I normally fight? Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have to talk to him? Oh, no, I just have to fight.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
But when am I fighting? Oh, these guys. Okay.
Emerge.
Not me just trying to show off in thin air.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Don't be scared.
Okay, there we go. Like, don't worry, I have that boy. I can look into him every day. I love that.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data.
I'm always prepared to have another thing lined up at the hospital. It's stricter for obvious reasons, but it comes with amazing benefits having it at my front door. Yes,
the next
that would be
step
nice.
is to use this knowledge capsule.
Let them hang out smart plus good looking. Need the whole package right. Next step is use this knowledge capsule.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Ooh. Obtained. Oh, we get to use it and everything. Okay. Where is it? It'd be a quest. Yes, here we go. Use. I have used it. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. You smarter now. I heckin' am smarter now. This is like the Matrix. I know jujitsu.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I found something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Brain capacity increasing. The House of Canned Time. I got an achievement for that. Let's go.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Stay put! That hurt real bad!
Oh. Oh.
Right now. Emerge, right now.
Okay, that one's done. I'm surprised I didn't drop anything from them. Rude.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Wouldn't you start? Never mind.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Not even 0.1%. Don't worry about it, Mike. Oh, not even 0.1%. Heckin' rude.
Wait, how much?
It's a measurable amount, though. 0.073%. That's basically zero.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
I mean, we did pay a tenth of that amount. No, the problem is, is that it would be great for somebody who has no fighting knowledge to begin with.
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Exactly.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
It's too heckin' smart.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay. No, I don't want to start that. It's like a giant. He is tall. He is very tall. Yeah, did you guys see that Reddit link with the meme I posted in the Genshin chat? They're like, yeah, the Genshin devs are like, yeah, we just need, we need some background music for our port. And then we get this music. Well, the music just ended, but you get what I mean. I'm waiting on, hang on. Let me stand still, completely still, for 2 days. Are you trying to bribe? Be the best you've ever been, please do. I saw nothing.
Dory today
I saw
and
nothing.
ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Wait, where are we supposed to go? Okay, this way. Hang on. Is this an... Ow! Hang on. Is this an wait, oh, it's another. It's the best German bread, right? You pulled for Zhongli like 1 week into playing Genshin. This is fair! This is fair. We call it trade deal, exactly. Ah. Dory, what is up?
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Just because he was good looking. I mean, Zhongli is one of the best guys in the game, not gonna lie.
You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
A refund, Dory. A refund would be nice.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
What be something?
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
Yeah, no. I don't know what the right word is, but yes, I know. Yeah, Sunny. No quoting. Always quote the thing. Asha, hello. Bread shall suffice. Okay. I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. Like your sunglasses, right?
But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Yeah, Tasha, hello. How's your day going? Only 2% of gremlin. Bread. Give me bread.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Okay, now Paimon is suspicious. That's right. I don't know it's like happy birthday, but like happy 6 months birthday to Seth. He's getting so big. 95% tired. That how yeah. I feel 95% tired today.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
59% tired. I know, 1 year's coming up so fast, right? 28% of Fiji, let's go. I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Only 11% of fishy earner. These birds are on fire. Making some chicken nuggies. Wait, which birds were those? I know. Try it again. Nightbot's being a butt. Do it again. Nightbot, you better behave. I'm asking specifically for you to behave, please.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret.
Ooh.
That
Right,
Divine
that's
Knowledge
right.
Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Going bright red.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
Trust me, I'll find
Okay,
Let's head
noted.
back and talk to Al-Haytham.
He found a dog hair remover as a toilet. Also loves the knobs on the dresser, but his oh no. He like would take one of the like little chunks of pool noodles to wrap around the handles. 7% off from Greatest, I know, right? 62% sus, 86% of Gremlin. So that's where the other chunk of it is. 58% of Gremlin. Heck yeah. Okay, now we gotta go to Al-Haytham. 3% sus. It seems Nightbot is listening after all. Wasn't there something about there being a fight here? We're gonna have to fight some people. I want to fight somebody. I want to fight. No, not really.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
How many entrants? Yes, exactly. 75% sus.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of the Ain el-Ahmar, the very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Remember when I got 0% sus right? 75% sus. Lots of 75%
Alright.
susses today.
The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Let's go. 10% of cat. Heckin'. 17% of cat.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
It was during the subathon? The subathon was the good old days. What are you talking about? These are the good old days. Alright, there we go.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
We'll be there. Lies.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna hug him, right?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Research purposes.
Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Remember the good old days when I didn't have a tiny human draining all my energy and nutrients and sleep? Oof. I can imagine.
Yep, let's go.
Wait, where are we going? For science! Wait, where are we going? Is it faster? Wouldn't it be faster if we were gliding? Yes, in this case, it would be faster if we were gliding. But yeah, I'm sure once Seth gets a little older and stuff, and he sleeps better and stuff like that, and the happy days will outweigh the sleepy days, if that makes sense. There's a trade-off, and I do love the tiny human, but he's just as a lot. That's the thing. Little kids are a lot.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Look at his shoes.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Oh, heckin'. Tasha's sending you all the loves and hugs. I do hope it gets better. It will hopefully get better, I'm sure.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
It never occurred to me. Best Paimon can do is be,
Emerge. Right.
Everybody stand back!
I'm
the best
always
Paimon can do is, be moral support.
Off we go!
Oh, you're the boss. I was like, where's your health bar? It's over his head.
You, Gray, you're up.
Oh. Too many manners.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Get dendroed.
You, Gray.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Oh, no.
Boss?
He doesn't look so good.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
Oh, his earpiece is red.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
You! What was that?
Target acquired. Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
World, forget me.
What?
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
My goodness, that was... Ooh, that gave me chills. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up on chat. Aw. Tasha, I'm not one that's good with words or anything like that, but just know, don't feel bad, because I know that, I'm sure that happens to so many people. Like, if that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? trying to say is don't feel alone. That makes a sense, and don't try not to feel guilty. I know just saying that doesn't even fix everything, but don't beat yourself up too much. But yeah, you've been a heckin' amazing mom. Every time you post pictures of Seth, he looks happy, he looks healthy, he looks amazing. You're doing amazing. Yeah, oh yeah. We're simping for this guy back here. Hey, King, welcome in, welcome in. Paimon is the new Navi. She's not as annoying as Navi, that's for sure. For sure. She is emergency food. She is emergency food.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
She is my emergency food, right?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
I'm gonna head to bed. See ya. Everyone enjoy the... Oh yeah, no worries. Mike, get some good sleeps. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. I'll catch you again soon. Have a good night. Masha took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Didn't he grab it? He's not going to tell us that he got it.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Why do I feel like they've got her locked up in a room somewhere? And they don't want anybody, like, this is just my feelings. Like, I know nothing about this, but, like, I feel like she's locked up in a room somewhere. And her even just existing at this point is like a threat to the Akasha and a threat to, like, everything that the Academia is trying to, like, keep everybody. Because, like, you know, you only get so much access to the information that the Akasha wants you to have. And I feel like, you know, the higher level people want it to stay that way. They don't want everybody knowing everything. Like, this feels like, you know, that kind of thing. So whoever gets to control the Akasha and whoever decides who gets to know what, they don't want the actual Archon of Wisdom to come out and be like, what? Everybody gets to know everything. I don't know. Let's see if it's correct or not. Yeah, I know. That's my theory. That's my theory.
I'm heading back to the Academia.
I just feel like they've got her locked away
How about
somewhere.
You two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Right.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
I love that little emote. You have a point. Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Hold on. Why didn't he tell us that he had it? Let's go! The coming of the Sub-Zero's festival. Festival, not festival. It's a festival. Aetherius Paimon got into some bad cat food and you guys are having second-hand hallucinations. You guys are just playing in the sand getting sun. I mean, you are... Which part of the... I'd like to know, like, which part of the deep lore is this from? I mean, if the sky is apparently fake, then I don't know. I probably shouldn't walk back to Sumeru City. I should probably... The sky is fake. The cat food is expired.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
I don't think so.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
I don't think this is the way we're supposed to take the shortcut, but we're going to take the shortcut this way. That's not the way we're supposed to go at all. That's not the way I was supposed to go at all. No, wait, this is going to work? Look how fancy this place is. Anyway, we're going to come back here later. Milk is also the fastest liquid on Earth. It's pasteurized before you even see it. Oh, it's past your eyes before you even see it. Oh. Oh. I didn't get it at first. I was like, yeah, it's pasteurized before I even see it, and we don't see the pasteurized milk. Oh, I love that. I took your pronunciation before I even got it. Oof. That's the thing I didn't even get. I was like, wait, what's... I was like, oh.
Here she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
This music here is just so dang good.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It looks like we made it back in time. It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
I'm just looking at her earrings like that looks like a Dorito chip and now I'm hungry. Sorry, what?
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
I don't remember what the last quote. I thought we had hit 90. No, wait. Did we not hit quote 100? No, we didn't hit quote 100. I hope the quotes are still there. Okay, yeah, the quotes are still there. Yeah. Oh, so far so good. Oh, so far so bad.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
Once you read the dictionary, every other book has a remix. I forgot about that. Yes! Be a cozy warm potato.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Ah, there we go. There we go. 82.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
I know, only 82, right? Why is it knowledge about bread?
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Let's go.
Oh, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I'm so ready. I'm probably gonna take a nap right after this. Bread. Oh, no, I want pretzels. I went to the city and I bought a croissant. 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 Bread is a happy food. Agreed. Very much agreed. Now, how do I get into it? Where do we have to go? Croissant. I'm not saying it quite right, but I heckin' love. I love that. That means so much.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
I know. That's the only thing about TikTok. Trends come and go so fast. They come and go in the space of a week, 2 weeks tops. And I'm like, I miss the old memes. I miss the old TikTok trends. And here we are. It's also very close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
All right, City, see when you get back.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night.
Mood.
The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Let's go. I think if I know you, you will really like this part of the story. Wait, really? Ooh. Heckin'.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Get me food, right? Hey, that's cool. You can hear all the crowds. No, that way. No, the music, right? What gets me is that it's such beautiful classical music. I think it's an oboe that we're hearing. Like, it's full orchestral music. Turkish classical music sounds exactly like that. I love that. I love that. We gotta go down a smidge, I think. Are there stairs going down, or we just send it? Ah, there we go.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yes.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Let's go.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Question. Is this just regular music for Sumeru City? Or is it specific to this event in the story?
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
I never actually paid attention before.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just
It means fruit in Turkish. I love that. Oh, this is normal. This is okay. The one before was not. Oh, I love that.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
I'm really glad we have the soundtracks for this, though. Love finding my consciousness. Oh, I know. It's so cool.
The Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Oh, neat.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon...
Dunya means world, by the way, in Hindu and Turkish. Really? Huh. The first part of her name means world. Which is fine because she would love to explore the world.
Then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Paimon, calm down,
Oh,
calm
Traveler,
down.
we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Hey, don't be a naysayer.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Chemo means chemistry. I love that. So it's that tickles me. So they use the words. They use Turkish words to then make the names for everybody. It's like, wait, hang on. For some reason, I don't buy it. This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
I mean, that's a classic thing with games. Like Zelda games do that a lot as well. Not only Turkish, they're very similar in all the Western Asian countries. Interesting. Oh, that's neat. I wish I had an easier time with foreign languages. I had a heck of a time with Spanish, and I've not tried any others.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. Oh. I gotta give something. Wow, that's actually a fair point. Chemistry. Chemia, yeah. It's a very, yeah. Oh, didn't think about that. Something from Inazuma and something from Sumeru.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
In German, it's Chemi, so even... Yeah, true. It is cool how a lot of languages borrow so much from each other.
Speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
It tickles me too, though, like... one of the examples I do know of is football, right? I think in German it's football, in France it's football, and then basically in 60 different countries it's football, and in America it's soccer. Well, in the United States it's soccer. Generally speaking, the moon signifies, it means, wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
I mean...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
It does.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
You guys use feet, etc. instead of metric system. I know! We're like the one of 3 countries that in the world that doesn't use the metric system anymore. I mean, wait, no, reverse that. That still uses the imperial system. Like, hang on now. What?
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
I mean, it's okay if you use a book to help you with these things.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Hipster's right.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Ooh.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
That guy's got a nice mustache. I wish I got a mustache like that.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
The Knight of Flowers, I love that. Even Nilou's name is the Star of a Flower name. Really?
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
Paimon with her elegant observation powers, right?
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Fun, Paimon. It's called fun.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Yeah, sure.
Whichever
I hope the mustache is glued on. It does kind of look like it is glued on.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
I do like spicy.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want, and don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Right? Give me the Onikabuto. I like the spice, right? Same.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 1 to 5 left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 4. Would the blue one be 2 or 4? I think that would be 4. If you're reading like 1. Wait. Well, he said from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try this one. No. Let me give it a little thought. All right. So that's the other way. That's 4 then. No. How is your number system? How does your numbering system work? Give it a little thought. That's not the first one from left to right, but okay. All right, it's fine.
Attention! That's
we got lizard
unfortunately
tail.
Lizard tail.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Oh.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
You feed
They all
Paimon,
basically
right?
sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Fine. I'll eat the lizard tail.
Actually, I just
candies.
remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Did you leave the stove on? Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
Wait, where do we have to go? Okay, we don't have to sprint everywhere. I have to remember. Don't have to sprint everywhere. Sprint everywhere.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Wait, is that the same guy? Or just a different boss?
Oh, that most certainly is.
Otherwise,
we're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Battis. I don't remember what the other guy's name was. NPC? Okay.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Heckin'.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine. Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Ooh. Let's go.
Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Just a baby.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us. Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Heckin'.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Uh-oh.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
They are, though.
We're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Wouldn't it be cool if people had cat eyes? Dad's top priorities are employer safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia. Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Escape. Okay. What was I just saying about sprinting? Yeah, sprint everywhere. Oh, okay.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough. She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
Wait, what? What's going on?
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
What did Paimon do? In Bowser's castle. Oh no.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked. Oh, that's what we were doing.
Dia, your arm.
Ooh.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Ah, no worries, no worries.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Oh?
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of
Aww.
preparations?
Oh, heckin'. Oh.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Aww.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
This is going on your review.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Oh no.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It's no problem. I know, so blue. Okay, where are we going? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Brian! Brian, I can confirm that you are the first. You are the first. You are the... I'm counting on my fingers. You're one of the first. Let's put it that way. But yeah, welcome in, Brian. Welcome in. Thank you for giving Brian a shout out. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good Thursday. So good to see you. We are just doing some story quest stuffs. We're doing the main Archon quest.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Dan's expression just now when you mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness? Nuts, had family stop by to visit. I was pretending to get work done from home. Heckin'! How's everyone here? Doing really good, actually. We did the Raiden Shogun second story quest. Heckin' amazing. Now we're doing some more of the main Archon quest in Sumeru. And outside of that, it's been a good day. It's a sleepy day. And that's about it. This new girl rode my school bus had eyes that were sky blue. Dang!
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Any Genshin day is a good day. It is. It is.
I was actually born with Elazar. He's terminal now.
Elazar. Aww.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
That's why her hands were wrapped in bandages.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
No.
The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
You play more Genshin, I can't even find time for something. I know, that's the thing. That is the thing.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Being an adult is hard. Very hard. So I'm curious though, this is the second person that we've met with Elazar now. Ollie being the first. And I'm wondering... Man, I'm wondering, this feels important to the story, let's put it that way.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful.
Like it's either tied to the withering or it's tied to something. Why can't it be a slacker who does whatever he wants, right? Yeah, how's everybody feeling about the new Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe, maybe not. I guess we'll have to find out, right?
I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Aww.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
Man. We need the money, right? I know, I'm excited. It comes out on a Friday and I'm almost tempted. Like, it comes out in mid-May and I'm almost tempted. Like, you know how I usually take that Sunday off from streaming? It depends on what life is like then, but it's only a couple months away. But I'm tempted about taking that Friday, that Saturday, and that Sunday off from streaming. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Mouths to feed, rents to pay. Heckin'. Heckin'. I know, life just costs too heckin' much. Gonna be my bed bunker, unreachable for the weekend, right?
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
No Cindy, only Zelda.
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
Bet my son for this, right?
This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Aww.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
I don't know what to say.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Aww.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
I know, sad.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who's remained resolute in the face of your illness.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
It is.
Huh? Almost time for what?
Paimon.
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
Let's go.
And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Aww. And... Also, let me catch up. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Thank you, Brian. Cindy, thank you for the hydrate. Let me see. Use age priority, right? Link's gonna have that scare. I know, that hand confuses me. It does remind me, though. I was thinking about it. I don't know for any of you guys that are familiar with... And I remember this last night. Spirit Tracks. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. One of the sub-main villains in that game. He had a hand like that. Basically a giant claw hand. And it's got me wondering if there's a connection. This was very similar. Looks like dried Ganon hand, right? And that was kind of what in Spirit Tracks. I barely remember because it's been a good probably 5 or more years since I played it. I feel like that hand was connected to Ganon as well. I'm very curious. I wonder if we won't see the Return of Demise, right? Getting serious Twilight Princess vibes. I know. It's going to be a very much darker game. Ganon voice, right? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Also, the fact that we saw the vehicles is interesting, and it almost looks like the vehicles are something that we put together. Because it looks like, I went back and rewatched it, it looks like he pulled out a wheel out of a mud pond. So, like, are we gonna have like a whole new physics thing where we get to build our own vehicles? Are we gonna have Zelda Space Program? I don't know. I'm here for it. I'm heckin' excited. For a brief moment, I thought it was coming out next month, and I was the big sad when I realized, like, oh, we're still 3 months away. It also didn't really tell us a lot. Build a bomb launcher. Boom, boom, please coming right. Did you see that as well? Link had a weapon that yeeted a bomb at the Stone Talus. That was interesting. It also had homing arrows. You had there's those new dragon burb things, and Link fired an arrow towards its direction, but not at it, and it homed in on the burb, and I was like, what? So where are we going? We need to go down. I always get lost. Everything was handed out the slate. Right. The Sheikah slate's not even visible right now. The Sheikah slate's not even visible anywhere.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Zelda has this. Oh, you're right. You're right. This is true. It is hers after all. You're right. You're right. Hey, King, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What? What are the bottle of blue glowing stuff? Wait, I didn't catch that. I'll have to watch it again. Also, what the heck did Zelda mean? Grant him your power. Is she asking Link to grant Ganon his power? Is she asking Ganon, you know, the holder of the Triforce of Power, to grant Link his power? Oh, he's got them on his belt. Okay, I need to rewatch it. So I watched the trailer twice on my phone. I couldn't quite see. Right, City. Are we asking the sages? I think she's talking to Helia. That makes the most sense. Also, the disjointed voices at the very end when they show the logo. Those disjointed voices kind of remind me a little bit of like Fee's voice a little bit. Like Midna. Yeah. What if we got Twilight enemies back again? I was a little sad about that. We did see some new enemies. We did see like the dragons, for instance. We saw another enemy I didn't get a very good look at yet, but so far it does look like it's going to mostly be a lot of Bokobans, Moblins, Inoxes, Lizalfos, you know, just the classic like 5 enemies that we kind of got a bunch of in Breath of the Wild. But now they've been upgraded, but still, I was hoping for like, you know, likes, Techites, you know, never know how to pronounce those. You know, the Skulltulas. Where are Skulltulas? But I don't know. It was just a trailer. You know, I don't know. But I'm keeping my expectations for that at just the new mobs. Are the upgraded versions of the mobs we already have. But those dragons, though, they remind me of the dragons from Skyward Sword that we'd seen a couple places, and I think Twilight Princess had them as well. All right, but back to the story. They're going to try and tell her that we can't do a performance? Why is there a law that prohibits this type of performance?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
And I really don't like this Academia.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
What in the heckin'?
How did things turn out like this?
It's an event to honor the Archon.
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have the final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Why, though? What are they trying to hide? Why are they trying to erase world forget me? Are they trying to honor her wishes by having the world forget her?
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Oh, boo.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Oh, boo. Bah humbug, I swear.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Just you wait, Hacken.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
This makes me upset spaghetti.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oh, she looks so sad.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Aww.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Hmm.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
That's your information if you deem it fit. Either the beginning of the flower name. Reference it means aww. Schmecken, schmecken. I know the details, right?
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Nilu's whole burst is a lotus flower. Aww, you're right. That's cool.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Aww. Was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. No.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved.
Yeah.
What?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Are they trying to tap power from Wow, my brain can't think. What's the name of the tree? It's like Imnustus, but that's not it. Imensol. What? What are they trying to do?
We should go meet Dinyarzad right away!
Dag nabbit, I don't want to stop. Oh man, I almost don't want to stop, but it is we are at 4 hours, and we are going to pick up again tomorrow. I feel like this is probably a decent place to stop. Read the quest name. Oh, we're locked into this quest. Unexpected battle. I'm not gonna understand it. Go to the... Oh. Oh. No. The arrival of the festival. We just heckin' Groundhog Dayed it. Wait, why did I see unexpected battle? Why did my brain see that? Do I keep doing this? Do we keep playing this now? Or do we save it for tomorrow? I don't know how long this bit's gonna take, but I'm very curious. You know what? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Let's go a little further. Let's go a little further. Wait, hold on.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
She sounds empty.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Eyes squint.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
What happened? Did we just get... Is this a dream?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
I feel like you do know. Is this a repeat? Did we literally do timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly? What in the Doctor Who? Okay.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies...
I am so
It's escaping
confused.
me for now. Wait a minute.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Oh.
But But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
We're stuck in a loop somehow. I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Illusions and lies.
So, where to next?
Concern. So much concern. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Oh, it's this guy.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another
Sounds so
Sub-Zerus
sad.
festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
They do. I promise you they're not.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Oh, box number 4 this time.
Ooh, how interesting.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
Mood.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed
This is
Sunsetia.
tripping me up right now.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That just, no, I don't think that was luck. What if I would have picked the wrong one again? I just been like, nah, I want the blue one. Give me the lizard tails. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having the sense of deja vu? You put the applause.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Maybe we didn't sleep at all. I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
We're gonna go beat up on some guys. The flavor of deja vu. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. That was wild. We are reliving the day. Yeah, we're reliving the day. This makes no sense. Wait, no co-op. Oh. Dang it. Rude. I mean, no co-op until tomorrow, because tomorrow's when I pick up where I left off, but heck nabbit. Alright, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Hey, welcome back, King. I wonder how long it's going to be until this fixes itself. Also, why are we going here?
A feeling of deja vu?
I guess just to talk.
Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu. Ah.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
That's actually a really cool idea.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
It's a bit we'll see. I'll go about another I'll go, since I can probably do like another 15 minutes. I'm a bit, yeah. Here, take a Paimon.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Gonna meet someone amazing though?
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Remember, Paimon is emergency food. Does this look like an emergency? Wait, what?
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here it goes. Uh-oh.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked!
Are we having somebody else's memories?
So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. It looks like I've tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Are we stuck in an actual loop of like Groundhog Day?
How about we go out again and try something else?
I don't know, are you? I don't know. It's starting to terrify me a little bit. Before I go, recipes. Let's go. This is very important. This is, you know, we're having an existential crisis right now, but you know what? Recipes. I'm gonna buy them now so that in case we forget them tomorrow. Look at that. That looks amazing. Okay, thank you. I also like the jazzy music that's going on in here. Am I? What am I? Oh, here, inventory. Aw, the dream Sakura. Aw. Okay, sorry, gotta continue on. I'm really close to getting like the next achievement for, I think it's like 60 recipes I need to know. I forget how many recipes it is. And so anytime I find recipes, I gotta buy them.
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Her hands are wrapped this time.
What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Aww.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
So sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
This game, I heck and swear.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oof. Why are we reliving this entire day?
Are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Real shame. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
What's going on here? It's come to an unfortunate end. Hang on.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I thought about it. My head does feel really very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Wait, what? Is that a squirrel? Oh.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
What's going on?
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Again? We're getting no sleep, are we? Are we being experimented on? I feel like we're being experimented on. This doesn't feel right. I don't like any of this.
Good morning, Dinyerzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I'm happy you're finally getting the Sumeru experience. I won't say much else on the subject. Is this what's been hiding over here for all this time? Is she in on this? Does she know?
Idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Is that why she sounds like that? Riding chef's kiss, right? Why does she sound so sad? What a strong sense of deja vu. I love that we as the viewer, as the audience, we're just as confused.
Thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'm just as confused as I'm sure Ether is in game. Like, what's going on here?
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
I kind of want to pick a different one just to see what
It's not
happens.
that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
Flavor.
It's up to the luck of the draw.
Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Sunsetia.
Did you wonder how I might have known that you were going to say that?
Sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Whoa. The only choice we have is number 4. For good measure, I'm going to pick the fourth, number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
This is amazing. I've never played anything like this in a game before.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is Lizard Tail. Wait, I thought number 2 was Lizard Tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Hey, Lemon! Hello! Howdy green. How's your day going?
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh. Whoa. Just now, that was...
Where are you going?
Are we gonna wake up in that cave?
What's going on? Did you see something?
Are we gonna wake up in that cave after having smelled the thing, you know? Be like, oh, that was just a dream. We were in Irminsul the entire time. Alhaitham, Dory. This poor lady, all of it, just a dream. Sleep, you got 20 minutes to eat, then choir practice. Heck yeah. Not saying anything heck yeah. I know who this is. But for story purposes, I'm gonna pretend that I don't. What's going on? Where is she taking us to? Wake up! I'm running really heckin' fast for having such small legs. Yeah, you got this! I feel like it's been a sleepy day for everybody.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
What I'm wondering is how many times have we relived this day?
Traveler?
What?
That's...
Whoa, hold on. Burb in a cage, no burb in a cage. Wait. Are we the birds in the cage? Hold on. One brain cell. I swear. One brain cell. Brain cells. Oh no. Today's not my day with it. Heckin'. I wish I could give it back. Whoa. Oh.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
I feel like reality's starting to break down. Are we in this
You
simulation?
already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
No need to keep it. Okay, just for now.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
I am so confused and so worried right now. Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
Memories. So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at
20 times. No.
Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
What's going on?
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we would never have realized.
The timing of that. Naida! Aw, Macha, thank you for gifting that sub to Lemon Curls. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, that timing of this year. That timing, I know.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Heckin'?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
She's so stinking cute.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Dang. What's wrong with the junior Zod over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Dang, but is it everything gonna get reset? Oh, wait, but everything's just gonna reset again. We're gonna forget.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The junior Zod you were just with is different from the first junior Zod you met.
Love her voice, right? This kind of makes me want to give her a hug and like protect her, like.
That first junior Zod is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What I need to do right now is break out of the cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I'm thinking cute. I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test.
Yeah, brains are doing the thing.
Happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
Wait, what?
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She probably doesn't give the breath test. Probably not.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers.
Aww.
All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Aww. She gives the anxiety dookie test, yes.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
Oh, heckin', let me thank you for giving that gift sub to Care Bakery. Heckin'. I hope I'm pronouncing their name right. But thank you for giving that gift sub. That's so heckin' nice of you. Oh my goodness. That might be coming up, by the way. I remember this setting.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me click my thoughts. Enter a state of contemplation. You can choose any text entry to interpret it. Ooh. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Interesting. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select Associate, choose the next text entry, and then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. I'm more confused than I started. Abnormal mental fatigue. We'll start in order.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
This is voice acted. Ah. It's so weird because this is the wow. Okay.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
It's a trial and error.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna keep doing these things. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
See, that's important. I know that's, I feel like that's important.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Deja vu, right? Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Ooh.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad!
Oh no. How badly did I mess up?
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
So your body into the moonlight, even if I try to cancel. I bet that's from a song. What? I don't know what song that's from. I love that though. Illusions right into your mind. Konnichiwa! Hey, Winter Cookie Wonderlands! Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going?
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Yeah, fighting an Archon war. Venti, so what do you think of my Archon outfit? You know, they have all the guys died from a nosebleed, right? He is pretty sharply dressed, though. Yeah, welcome in. How's your day going? We're just doing the, well, you probably know where we're at, the Sumeru Archon quest. I was actually, probably should have updated the stream title. I didn't even think about that. Wait, I've never seen Venti's arc. Wait, what do you mean? Have I not? Wait, is his actual? Is it a different outfit than the one he normally wears? He is. I mean, he's decently sharp in the outfit that he always wears. Is that not his Archon outfit? Hold on, what? Oh, okay. I will look after stream. You would know if you did. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I have not then. I have not. I will look later, yes.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Wait, no one dreams. That feels important.
Actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
No, less skin, more fan service. Oh no. Oh no. I can only imagine. I'd probably better if I don't. Oh boy.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Yeah, holy moly. Okay, I did a quick Google. Yoinks. Yeah. That's a lot of skin. Even more fan service. You just hadn't just evidence yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came
He's got
back.
cool wings.
Understand it.
Yes, yes.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation
Anyway,
did you get
ignoring
into?
that. We're trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. You've actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
About to shoot an arrow to your heart, right? Hey, hello there, welcome in. I'm very sorry I would not be able to pronounce that name, but welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
What you just said, are you serious?
You're happy? Noise.
Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Is there a...
Birthday skin. A birthday corn, the birthday skin, first turn, the birthday corn, and the property corn.
And a property corn. Danganronpa, like in the Cure video games with an adorable mascot. Hey, oh yeah! Oh, you got... Yeah, the cute video game. Oh, wait, I don't remember. I've heard of that, but I don't think I've never played any of them. You got Hutao and Chi-Chi. Nice, congratulations! If Archons go out to... Wait, who's gonna pay? Suddenly, oh yes, I left my wallet at home. Venti was the one who took us out, so he should pay. Venti, don't worry, I got this. And started playing music. That tracks. That tracks. That tracks.
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
It'll only cost him an apple.
When
Exactly.
you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
We have to trust your instincts and overcome our fears, and that will break us out of this loop, I really feel like.
Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Oh no, I think it's more applicable than you think,
We
Paimon.
haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Where are your scores? Heckin'! Good luck with the choir practice. You got this. Aha.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Take something off my tone. It's painful. Heckin'!
Paimon,
That sounds
traveler,
painful.
you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you. Oh, you just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dune...
You want the traveler
Oops.
to take Dunya's
I
on
bumped the
someone to
button.
rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, we have more interpretations to do. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the place for that either.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Tell her, traveler.
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Time to go. Practices in 7 minutes. Heckin'! Alright, goodbye, Lemon. Hope it goes well, and I'll catch you again soon. Thank you again for coming in, hanging out. Thank you again for that gift sub and everything. I can appreciate you.
All right, so this is the situation.
You explained everything to Dea.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but... her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
It's like everybody's running on a script. I still feel like we're like in a simulation
My lady,
bubble.
are you angry?
With me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
It's like we're running in a simulation. Like I said, it almost feels like Nahida is trapped in a bubble. Now we're like not trapped in there with her. Stop giving our children animo visions, right? I think it was Cindy that even like made mention of that. You know, like Xiao isn't a Depti. He's Animo. He's a Depti for the Geo Archon, like for Rex Lapis. But he's Animo. Who was the other one that's from Leeway? That's also Animo.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And they saved him and gave him his name. Kind of raised him, right? He's like, nah. I'm gonna follow Air Daddy instead. Ah, Danganronpa, thank you for the follow. I can appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follows.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip of my water. I'm actually going quite a bit longer than I usually do. So let me take a, I think I've got one. Yeah, I got one sip left. Thank you for that. Appreciate
The
that.
real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
What?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Whoa, what's going on?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
Maybe those cat eyes.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Oh, thank you for the posture check on the stretch. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, let's all take a posture check on the stretch together. Big stretch. Ooh. Let's go. There we go.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Ow! So you think the sages are behind this?
They've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
Oh, she's not. You're gonna lay comfy in your bed? Heckin'. Okay. Question question mark. So that means Dea is not part of the simulation.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Hidi, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
So story-wise, we don't know that... Wait, story-wise, do we know that Nahida is the Archon yet? I guess we don't know that in-game.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
This kind of keeps falling into my theory. If it's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon, that means that the Academia must have the gnosis.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
You have a good memory, Paimon. I would not have been able to repeat that.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
So it's not. So if it's compiling the wisdom of the entire populace, it means it's reading from people's minds, right?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Dang.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from Irmin's soul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
I'm having a thought thing. Hang on. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Which one I should submit?
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay, good.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
That's my thinking, but how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Oh, snap.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Oh,
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also know something. Well, actually, I also know something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos. Did we?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Uh-oh.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh no, the day reset.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Oh no.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Why does that guy sound so Tui-like? Dang it. We lost a whole nother day.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
The end of last night.
We took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep.
Something inside of our heads now. Have we been implanted with another form of terminals?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
We are being experimented on. Title of Shogun or Military Protector? Heckin'? I mean, that would explain the right. That's the thing. That's the thing. Hang on. I need to change my stream title. Boop. There we go.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
What?
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Dagnabbit.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's
What?
wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Hey, King, welcome back.
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
The simulation's breaking down. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword? Your unfamiliarity usually lands you some scratches. Oh, no, maybe she's actually getting used to it.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Aww. During your battle, did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
It's actually getting used to it.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Would it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Oh, we'll know for sure by the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Why? And also, why today? Why is today
Finally,
being the day that's being
Aside
repeated?
from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
Aww.
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Dang.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Oh no.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Yes, Paimon. Yes, you did.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
No, in the end, perhaps not. Perhaps it's not so strange.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Right? Just gotta flush your anxiety dookie away. We're gonna go get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Oh, dang it.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
The harvest? What are they harvesting?
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Wonders, right?
In that case, you might as
I guess they're
well
harvesting
rest within that
information.
brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
It might, except I think every night from now on, we're always going to wonder.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Oh.
Of course. In the time we've been
Oh,
together,
no.
you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Dang.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Daya's fighting skills have been improving. Dunyarzad's illness has also gotten worse. Right. You can have, in a time loop, you could have different outcomes, but you couldn't have things stacking from previous iterations of the day. Oh yeah, Matcha, thank you for the guiding the raid. I don't know how much longer we have, but I want to keep playing until we can use co-op mode again, at least. We're going to see how that goes.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
Right.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
About to fall asleep again? Same. I'm getting super sleepy now. I was getting a little headachy a little bit.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh. At the end of each day, they're wiping our memories, and then we wake up, we do the day again. Thinking, you know, basically you wake up Monday morning, do the day, go to bed, you wipe your memory. You wake up Tuesday morning, you think it's Monday morning. Do the day again, go to bed. Wednesday morning, you know, your memories are wiped Tuesday night. You wake up Wednesday morning, you still think it's Monday morning. We're into a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Probably more like the siphoning of our memories.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Falcon?
That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Schmeckin', schmeckin'.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. All right, we gotta go find Dea. Let's see where she went. I'm getting the big sleepy. I didn't realize it was gonna keep me locked in here for this long. Wait, what? We went to the wrong place. Okay, there we go.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain explain the situation to her today. Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You've suddenly become proficient with your greatsword because we've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
Oh. Dang.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I've thought about that too. I did not think about that. They'd have to literally reset everything. If the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything!
It'd be so much work, though.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Dang it. Also, I'm surprised that they haven't caught on that we're figuring this out.
Something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Like, what I'm wondering is, if they're, I'm assuming that they're collecting our memories each night. But if they're collecting our memories, then they would know that that the jig is just about up. So they're talking about sacrifices, like people are potentially dying from this, and that makes me uncomfortable. Oh?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
30% tired. Move.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Dang it.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in a time loop and we're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Let me think. I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It's really strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago. To be fair, I did not think of this
Ask
at all.
Nahida. Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
I mean, technically we can warp anywhere we want. It would appear that we could warp anywhere that we want. Hmm.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
Wait, what?
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try again tomorrow. Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wait, what? Countless spaces? Is this my own voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Wait, what happened?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Whoa, it's all grainy. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, these flowers are an illusion. I'll take them.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Hmm.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Yeah.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Even the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if
Aww.
things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
Aww.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Aw, don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
Aww.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay,
And
okay.
please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try and leave the city today. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
The cow.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Oh, I don't remember Ed doing any of this still. I'm sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
I know,
Okay.
right, Chaz?
Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
It actually made me a little teary-eyed. She was so heckin' scared. She waited for us.
Using two people's different perspectives.
It's like we promised. She waited.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yeah, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
Why not?
If we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
They didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
No, I think it's that the city is being hidden on purpose.
Discover what's outside.
Our memories will be erased. Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Oh no!
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Basically, we got Nahida to make a message for us. What's going on? I just
done.
want to know why.
Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made
some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
That message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
What?
All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
What's going on? They're just simulations. Right?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
What?
And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Wait, why is our earpiece green now?
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh, no, that's from the memory.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
Hey, hi Parabo. Hello, welcome
come from
in.
the Traveler's Akasha
Hello.
terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
It's going really good.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Yeah, no, it's going really good. We're doing the main Archon quest in Genshin. Going on for a little bit longer than I expected. Getting a bit heckin' sleepy. But otherwise, it's been a good day. How about you? How's your day been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Let's say maybe we could trigger the beep from the Akasha, but that would only succeed in resetting the days faster.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
It's yesterday's space. Maybe?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
They're all being rebooted back up.
Spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Need some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Dagnabbit! We're still stuck on this day! I didn't actually mean to start that quest. Hang on. I'm so heckin' thoroughly confuzzled.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay. I swear, I'm really curious how this is gonna end.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay. Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Okay. The Viewers Festival.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Okay.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence.
Range.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Oof.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them.
That makes sense.
So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Oh my goodness. Alright. The Akasha separation requires a gnosis.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right.
It's
That doesn't sound right.
a manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It's gotta be it, right?
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Do I want to show you that involves a sword
That the
progression?
sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
I want to show you that involves a sword progression, but after you reach a segment. Alright, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night.
I have
even though
so
we
many
removed
questions.
Our Akasha terminals.
I have so many questions, but like,
Those
I gotta think on
faces
it for a
kept
while, kind of
disappearing
thing.
before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
The mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Wow.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
Everyone's being locked into a dream state.
This is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Alright,
basically, Falcon. You're basically right. In a way.
Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
It's quite a bit like the Matrix,
Now that
in a way.
I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
Dookie Archon, right?
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali. You are the Archon.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Again?
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your mind.
We did ask this before.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
We had to think of it on our own. How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
Dang.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
My other question
I'd
is...
say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
I'm guessing in the real world everyone's stuck asleep?
Here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. For sure. You did request that quite a bit ago. Why is the dream about the Sub-Zero's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it.
Aww.
Traveler, do you have any information?
Kate Anderson? Alright, no worries.
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Grand
Sage's
Sage
speech
said, "Go celebrate the birth of that God to your heart's content."
Celebrate the birth of that God? Could it mean...
I don't have any more questions. Oh,
Firstly, this dream we're in is... Secondly,
okay, we've already
that's
asked her this
because
one.
people don't so whenever they...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream...
Yes.
Okay.
Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element.
So it's not even a simulation, it's just a giant dream.
Has...
Wild. I guess it's kind of like a simulation in a weird way.
People of Sumeru with no regard for their safety.
No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Aww. Aww, is she talking about the last last Dendro Archon?
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then. Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning,
Right,
Lesser
Lord
Lord
Rector
Kusanali?
Zavada. Right, exactly. Aww.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Wait, where's Dunyarzad? She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Aww.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
Aww.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
Aww.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
Aww. It still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Aww.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
Aww.
It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Oh.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Nahida, is it yours?
Well, if this is
someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness.
You need to wake up the dreamer, right?
Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
This is certainly very Link's Awakening.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Sounds nice.
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
We find the host, and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
It's gotta be someone that knows Sumeru like nobody's business.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
I think she's gonna go try and find.
Hurry and go.
Aww.
Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I feel so demoralized.
Yeah.
I really do.
Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character.
I wonder if it's Dea.
Let's go ask him some questions.
Alright, back to the scene when you get back. Nope, that's going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Wait, which way do we gotta go? Again, I feel like this is the wrong way. No, here we go.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. my wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Oof.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
That's a nice wish,
She just doesn't
but
seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
Aww.
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Aww.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Aww.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, you're fine, bud.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
Teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Ooh, wait, do we get to fight somebody?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Wait,
Suit
what?
yourself. You're...
One of these guys?
Emerge, right now, right here.
Could it be? I don't think so.
Emerge.
Okay, let's see,
now,
let's see.
Right here.
I'm getting heck and sleepy. This is probably what I'm going to have to call it for the day. After this last little bit.
Emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine. Just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
They do. They do.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Oh, she enters the room and turns a wild letter carrying something. Oh, so Paimon just went in.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oh, an uglily written note. 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. As the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping I'd be able to give this to you before that. The compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali were created from a series of interviews I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. D'Harvesville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again. Some said that a green light was seen near the water's source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. It sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. It's quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. He is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. And when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. He was very tall and had the most muscular arms. He caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. Probably just a tree, right? These folk records, appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed.
Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Hey! Aw? You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm probably going to mess up your username, but thanks real on hi. You thought you'd stop again by him before you go to bed? Yeah, no worries. Aw, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed hanging in and hanging out, and hope you have a wonderful night. I'm getting ready to wrap up. I don't know when this is gonna end, so I'm probably gonna end up wrapping up here in just a minute.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
But yeah, thank you again for coming in and hanging out, and hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Use my Prime, get me Prime. Oh, no worries. I appreciate that. Had all of her health problems to worry about.
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known.
Aww.
But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Yours odd.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Dang it, I think we're at the very end. I think we're very close to the very end of this. I am? Okay. The quest is literally called the end of the Sub-Zero's festival, so I'm calling it the festival. Aww.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Yes. I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler?
Arcane with the dehydrate. All right, 10 minutes, no water. Is it us?
You must be exhausted.
I bet it's us, isn't it?
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Denyerzad feels like an eternity ago.
Oh. I was so happy.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Huh?
That was what the real Denyerzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Denyerzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
Watch the Dance of Sub-Zeros. Aww. Hang on, let me do this right. Probably. It's this way. 10 minutes or less left on the quest, Hagen. Okay. Domino's does sound good though. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. It's this way. There we go. If they're there, I'm gonna tell them off. Heckin'. Yeah, I'm gonna heckin'. You guys can't stop. No.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Well, I won't.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste!
What's going on here? Just waving.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets. They're not even real, of course. The head people of the academia wouldn't put themselves into a giant dream. They're not letting themselves have their dreams siphoned off at night.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a minute. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said,
Is it Nilu's dream?
they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilu, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and the Zentraj are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Oh, dang.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a
What the heck?
surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots.
Heckin'?
So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Oh.
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
Welcome back. Welcome back, Matcha.
As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Dang.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Nilu is aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zerus festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zerus as beautiful as we can.
Aww. Been waiting a long time for this. Just dance your heart out. Holy moly.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
Oh, let's go. The dream is falling apart.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh. Man.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
The end of the Dance of Sub-Zeros, I think I saw. Quick, let's go see Dunyarzad. Aww.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
Where is she? Oh.
Well done, traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
Aww. And oh, holy moly. What a game, I tell you. Gonna talk to Catherine? Okay. Oh, man.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you?
Wait,
Felt
what?
like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
That's Nahida?
It's a really long story.
You're right, her voice.
We
Of course she.
shouldn't disturb
What?
her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
That.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
Oh, man.
It's actually been much longer than that.
Okay, Nahida did say this, no overwhelm her.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Should I go talk to Nahida real quick? Let's go talk to Nahida real quick, and then we'll wrap up there. I'm very curious to see what she has to say. I'm tempted to also save it till tomorrow because I am exhausted.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described.
I can't. Seeing Catherine talk like Nahida just
Among
is
the
driving me
countless
wild.
dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Oh.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Oh.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end, and not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending. This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Don't worry, Nahida. I'm crying for you. Oh no.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
About what I saw in the dream at the Vidya Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
What was that?
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Oh.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret. King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
It's definitely the last best least. Yeah, it makes sense because this seems like at the end of a lot of quests, you usually get to talk to somebody that has like a block of questions you get to ask them, and then that usually is like the end of it.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like Catherine? You got your food? Noise.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Oh, snap. It is Catherine. She's just borrowing her.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
She is the Akasha terminal? The first Akasha terminal? What? Wild.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Heck and what?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
I love that.
What about your own
Heck
body?
and bot.
Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Aww.
So, the sages basically put their new archon
I knew
under
it.
house
I knew it.
How dare they? Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, please do, please do. Send it to me on the Discord, and I'll give it a watch tonight. I'm gonna have to get some food myself. To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Okay, we got 2 more questions. About the Sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
Man.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
Yeah, but surely didn't mean for this.
Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Man.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Aww.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Reasons.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better
My
go.
maintenance personnel.
Thank you.
Oop.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Let's go!
We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's
Oh,
go find Catherine
mamma
and
mia.
pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Do the big stretch with Traveler here. Mamma mia, let's go. That was a stream and a half. Actually, that was, yeah, no, that was literally a stream and a half. Let's find some place that we can sit, maybe? Can we sit here? I don't think we can. Oh, we can probably sit here on the bench. There we go, though. Stop us from yawning constantly while we wrap up here. Heck yeah! Let's go. Almost 2 streams, right? Your favorite bench. I know. Aww. I'm so glad she just managed to save 10 years on. This game, I swear hair. Wait, I swear hair. I hecking swear. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. Alright. Let's go. Oh, man. When she said that, I was like, I have a bench, right? I guess this is the bench where we kept going and to sit over and over with Dunyarzad. Let's go. Let's roll up the credits here real quick. I know, I was a little confused. My favorite bench. Alright, heckin', thank you to everyone. I can barely read my credit screen, so thank you to Penin and Matcha for the biddies. Thank you to all my wonderful mods for coming and hanging out. Thank you to Dangarappa and Winter Cookie Wonderland. Oh, heck, I can't read all the names. Thank you to everyone for the follows, the gift subs and resubs. Heck, I appreciate all you guys. And thank you for that raid earlier. You guys are heckin' amazing. I had so much fun today. I had so much fun today. Yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I think Matcha earlier had requested that we raid Kate Anderson. I think she's playing Twilight Princess for the first time today, so that should be a lot of fun. I absolutely love Twilight Princess. It's actually one of my favorite Zeldas. Of course, of course. There we go. So guys, if you are not a subscriber, copy that first raid message. If you are a subscriber, copy the second one. And make sure I type her name in right. Go ahead and get that raid started. I think that's right. I don't have my phone on me. There we go. All right, yeah. So I'll see you guys there. We'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin. I think we'll be continuing the Archon quest. I don't even know if there's an Archon quest to continue, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Genshin and hope to see you guys there. Yeah, thank you guys for following along the story with me. And what an emotional day, I tell you. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. All my love to everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh boy.